One moment. Oh. Okie doke. Let's get her going. Oh, wait. I actually did forget something. Who would have thunk? That. That. Okay, now we can actually start. Let me continue where I left off. Synchronicity, Department of Insight and Development. This is not my Companion 1 ability, bro. It's left control. Don't lie to me. Alright, so we were about to go in here because I was looking for...
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here.
That's...
I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
That's fine. Is it actually a cult? Do they have those? They have the candles just sitting around? Yeah, I remember we were wanting to look and see if this was a train station. It doesn't look like it. Pancakes. Very good. So what do you need?
Friendly life form detected.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. Xyranium extraction exterior door key.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Handling uranium without proper safety equipment is likely to result in serious injury.
He's stuck in here.
Oh no, it's no.
Hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out?
Now? You're asking me that now?
Now, yeah.
Whatever, take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my zeranium-covered hands. Till then, leave me in my burning bits alone.
Okay, bud. I'm sorry about your burning bits. I'm guessing we can't actually go in there, though. I'm guessing it's gonna be problematic. Because we don't have the Xyranium suit, so I'm guessing it's... Oh, hello. I guess we're fine. Shot 3 grenades out of the air. Wait, I shot a grenade out of the air?
Medkit coming your way.
Okay, maybe this was a bit of a bad idea.
You're bleeding.
Am I? I'm gonna crash. Oh, good. You think the dude in the toilet hears all this and is like, what is going on? I just gave this dude a key and then suddenly there's a bunch of shooting? It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Emergency protocols ready.
You got 8 grenades. Why not? Inez, what are you doing up there?
I do it for you.
Why did you just jump from up there? Oh, Inez.
Back in business.
Got him. Okay, I really need to change that off of my control. My left control. What could we make it? Tilde, maybe? I don't know. Maybe B? Anything else B? I don't remember if I have tilde in my hotkey for backtracks. Okay, B should be fine. What was that? Like a dolphin. I don't know what I'm really looking for in here. I'm just coming in here to explore. You know. Side quest it up. Side questing is the only way.
I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly. Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Why can't you come out of here?
Architect's balls!
Oh.
That was some fine
Nice mask.
killing.
Oh, thanks.
Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
Hi, Azza. Wait, I know this one. I'm, someone who struggles with their limited capabilities.
No need for such false modesty. If you hadn't come along, I may have been done for.
Any idea why they betrayed you?
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas.
That's not very
I'm
nice.
here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Curious about this glorious dawn you mentioned before.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
If you're gonna speak about the truth of the rifts, do you know how they started? And that truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
I went into one. It's not all it's cracked up to be. You really believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
None of that explains your enthusiasm for violence.
No, it does not. Perhaps I will tell you what does, should I ever count you among my few compatriots. There is one other thing. I
Of
have
course
similar
there is.
business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you.
I'm sure that I could be
If
of service to
deign
you.
Take me on, of course.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
I feel like I like Val's heal better than Inez's. So, Inez, how about you head back?
Really, Commander?
Yep.
You're swapping me out for her?
I am.
All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Listen, it's not my fault.
What are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
It's not my fault that I only am allowed 2 people. Okay? Let's see here. What do you got? Chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets. And every third melee attack by Azza will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. That sounds good. The explosion caused by Azza's companion ability covers a large area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her ability, deals damage or bonus damage for a duration. And I think the first one. Now let's switch over to this side quest. Gotta loot this place up though before we leave, because we will probably never come back here. I want to go back to the toilet and maybe give the guy his key back. Experimental storage locker key? I wonder if Azza has that. Keep picking up cigarette lighters and I don't want to. Or not necessarily don't want to, I don't mean to. The Xyranium fumes of the extraction floor continue to be a sizable issue for automechs. It seems that no matter how well we try and still the points, the gas finds its way out. Here inside, the repair crew recommends that we increase airflow from venting fans by at least 25% of the fumes. We'll continue to disable automechs at a rate we can barely match with repairs. I think the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if humans had to work down there. I'm sure they did work down there. Ground floor toxicity readings. 2.03%. Readings nominal. Disabling ground floor venting fans will lead to rapid buildup of Xyranium fumes. Sure, manufacturing floor is empty. No. We're not going to do that because I need to get out of here. I need out of this place. So this is just the stairs that we came up. Did we? This isn't the... Yeah, this isn't the spot where the dude is. Oh, and there's the locker key that we need. So back up we go. Nope, we're here. Death sentence. Xyranium poisoning gained 50% slower. That could be handy. There's Xyranium here. Okay, let's go bring this dude his key back. Okay, why is this red? You think he'll, like, be happy with me that I bring his key back?
My piety is the key.
Why does it burn so bad?
Are you alright?
No, I'm really not.
I mean, you don't seem like it.
There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh no! Oh no! So that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff. Well, you were dumb enough to play with it barehanded, so.
Are you daft? Do you think I wanted to handle that muck? One of us had to do it. Just because I'm on the bottom rung doesn't mean you have to. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not. Someone help me!
Ow!
Recommended course of action. Violence.
Dude, I was just chilling, relaxing. Just because Azza said that, you know, she had a permanent way, I was trying to give you your key back. Okay. We can leave now. Might be partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts. Well, we're never gonna get engineering 5, so. Thank you for your previous correspondence, Auto Contriver. We've upgraded the fans in the extraction room and installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk. But the silicate pumps seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protecting equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. May the light of the Protectorate guide us all. Adwick. Pumping continues to be problematic. First, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondence edged perilously close to subversion. I have contracted Sentinel yearly and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I await the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigor of constant Xyranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspections of the fastening showed clear signs of corrosion. Yeah, we did see the catwalk was falling down. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, we must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advised him that it was safe to leave open access to Xyranium River, were less so, even faithful, or ever faithful and unquestioning. Auto Contriver, I am pleased to report that the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued and has been extracted by sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Xyranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations, but Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning the facility requires. It also tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. Facility Administrator Winnett. Okay. So where are we right now? Here. I mean, this still could have been a train station. Like, this here could be the train station, you know? I mean, it looks like one. Yes! What was that noise? So what do we have now? Is that 3 or 4? 3. I don't know if I can... I kind of want to see if I can get up to that other one by following the train tracks. I think this is the right way, right? Yeah. I mean, I've got double jump, so maybe. I definitely don't want to fall in that, though. Okay, good. Hello. I mean, looks promising, right? But I don't know if I can get up from here. Maybe.
Confronting threat.
These guys are easy enough to deal with. Wait, are we in it now? I mean, hard to know. I can't really see it. It's up. And I don't think this is going to lead me. Yeah, it's not. Hang on. Let's see if there seems to be an easier way up this way. Yeah, seems like this is where I need to go. So the whole reason that I'm doing this is I can't go up that. I want to get all of the art pieces. There's an individually, like, a unique art piece at each one of the train stations.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
This is enthusiastically, I appreciate that. Ow!
Ready to assist. Defense health needs.
Don't stop going on the Minotaur or Mantisaur.
Administering medical assistance.
Alright, so how do we get into the train station from here? I'm guessing we just drop down somewhere? Dude, you're zooming. I didn't realize the Mantipillars could go that fast. Alright, there's got to be a way in. Surely it's not in that thing. Like, I didn't see a spot to actually go in there. Unless it's like an elevator. Which I guess it could be. Dung. Yeah, let's just put our hand in the dung. How am I supposed to get in? Like, there's gotta be a way, right? A safe way to get in here. It doesn't seem like it. That's a little bit annoying. Oh no. That's really annoying. I used my double jump just a touch too early. Um... Not a way in down here. I guess we go back. Because there was another spot. It looked like you could try to climb up the rocks back here. I mean, maybe you just can't get into this one. That would be weird, I feel. Okay, hang on. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe this isn't one of the ones. Oh. I don't know. If we're still stuck and trying to figure out where more could be, I guess we'll have to just come back here. So what? Where did you guys all come from? They weren't here earlier when we were here. Alright, where was... Okay, here was where I went up. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we just head back. Just start heading towards the quest. Big old river of muck. I mean, this is kind of heading us towards what could be another station, but I'm guessing it's not. Actually, maybe. Maybe it's shifted off to the... I don't know. Very much in the sense of like, ooh, piece of candy with all the things. I see something off to the side. Go for it. Let's go look around and see, you know. Who cares about the main quest? We don't need the main quest. Just want to loot everything. Hello. May I help you? You want me to put the ritual mask on? Is that it? Or are they angry that I'm just stealing everything? That could be. Okay. Back we go. I'm sure the whispering is fine. Oh, this ends here. Oh. A little unfortunate. I guess it's fine. I saw that it was gonna venture off. Why can I never find a comfortable spot to sit? It's very good. Alright. Onward. We must avenge our new companion. Huh. This isn't on the map. Oh. Azza, you didn't see that, right? Free at last! I finally got the gumption to pry anti-claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into the yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed. Oh, so they don't mind that I stole then. On my way to Auntie's camp. I am committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Aunties get their hands on me again. I even found myself in this fine cave to hide out in. No one is gonna find me here, or I put a few holes in them first. Oh. Nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling through here all day and night. Seems like it'll be enough to get one of the strongest of the nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. A woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. I also heard whispering. Very unpleasant. I mean, it wasn't. It was just disturbing is all, you know? We won't steal anything from this person. They aren't here, though. Oh. Well. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance, and still the thrice damned whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up in the cracks was torn up. Oh, with torn up and a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine, Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through that what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast, eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know better to eat than be eaten. And sure, as a solar flare, I don't need whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope. I don't need all that. So that's it. I'm getting while I can't. Well, I don't feel bad stealing anymore, so it's fine. They don't need it anymore, you know? Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. The cave is your best asset, regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folks from stumbling in. Well, I stumbled in. Why, just last week, I helped relieve a lost Sub Rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravine. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure as ain't no murderer. I ain't that to the critters. Or I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and as sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I'm done with you, Mr. Whispers. I'm going to seal off every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind grieving my guilt. Giving me the guilt. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning, I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Well, may have been the same fate. All right. So the Whispers is called Mr. Whispers. Good to know. Good to know. One of the things in one of the games we do with improv, one of them is Mr. Whiskers. Oh, Mr. Whispers is pretty normal to me.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south.
That's a nice field of view you got here, though.
It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally? I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith.
I think you are, Carrington. Well,
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
well, poor Carrington. All right, who's looking at me? Can't jump up here. There we go. I'm very confused. Huh. I mean, unless it's like telling me that there's something to... I don't know what that means. I thought it just would mean like somebody was watching me. Hello, Sprat. Goodbye, Sprat. Alright, Azza, you ready to just go guns blazing?
The Enray range lies ahead, Commander. Please avoid exposing yourself or your Valerie unit to excessive radiation.
Nothing I can do about it, bro.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Well, this is similar to one of the guns that I had in the first game, where it'll send like shockwaves and stuff to other people. What are we doing again? Kill all the renegades. Okay, that's easy enough. I mean, I would hope it's easy enough. There could be somebody in here who's difficult. Oh, there's a different way in. Let's not go in there yet. Gotta make sure we loot up all outside real quick.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Or did you not? Did you not? I found another way in. It was literally like 2 seconds ago.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Uh-huh.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Uh-huh. What she said. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go through this vent. I thought I saw... Okay, you don't have a red thing over your head. Hello.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work?
Exsanguination.
Embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
Stay back, Azza. It's okay. I'm looking for someone name of Victor Clemens. Have you seen him?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
I need you to focus. Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultist, people
There you
like
go.
your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine. I'll just randomly swing my weapon until it hits something.
You can attempt such, But if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
Well, that's not very nice. Just so we're clear, you're saying that these cultists are completely invisible. Oh no.
Oh, there's no such thing as
Oh, okay,
invisibility.
good.
I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
It's all fascinating, but it sounds like I've got some work to do.
Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
Okay. That sounds good. Thanks for that, by the way. I don't know if it was this vent or the other vent that you thought that I need to go through. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, she can go invisible too? Where are we at now? Okay. I don't think this is where we needed to go, but it's fine.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Where? Oh. Oink. You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, gains an additional critical hit chance. Huh. Hey! Level up. Alright, let's... Medical science observation. We'll save the melee. Okay, anything that looks new? Slow more. While using tactical time dilation device gadget, you gain an increased evasion chance, ignoring more incoming attacks. Additional, anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small amount of gadget energy. Face reader. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before you choose them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage amongst humans. Interesting. I think we may actually pick that one. Okay, so we already have the N-ray scanner enabled.
Not friendly life form detected.
Ready to assist the agent's those eyes open.
Okay, that's good. We can see friendlies. Wait, but we can't loot their body? Whoa. Okay, that's weird. That's very strange. Was this where the other vent was? Wait. Oh, there's 2 hostiles in here. Well, there's not? Okay, that's weird. The way ahead it... Wait. Oh, we picked up a different thing. I didn't even realize that we picked up a different quest. The way ahead is blocked by a sealed door. Your new gadget may offer a way through, or perhaps Foxworth knows a way around. Wait. Whoa. What? Wait, how do I get to this? So it's, if I'm looking at it, the bottom left and the one directly up from that. In-ray scanner allows you to view wires through the wall. Following them often leads you to sources of power. This one, this one. Does that do it? Or is there another one? Oh. And this one.
That should do it. Let's get on with the killing.
Nice. Okay. This is really cool, actually. Also, we're what? Where's Steam? We're like 14 hours in. Maybe closer to 15.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
And we're just now getting a tool like this. That's pretty interesting. But ads are starting in a few minutes on Twitch, so just FYI, once ads do start, we will be taking a break. That's my new thing now. Ow! Okay, so they can still attack me. Oh. Do they get to see like this? Bro, Azza, why did you die? Hi. Okay, Azza. We should be able to talk to them before the ads.
Is that a cultist with you?
It is.
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
I actually don't know. I don't know why we're here to see this dude in particular. Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
Exactly. There you go.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious.
I know, right?
Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
But I want to... Come back. Come back. I wasn't done talking to you. That's just rude. Yeah, so there is an elevator here we could use. I don't know if we'll use that one or go this way. Oh, I guess we're going that way. Wait, where did we come from? We came from up, can't we? Good. More tossball cards is always helpful.
My piety is the key.
Alright. We are going to pause here and take a break. I need to go to the bathroom, so normally I would stick around and chat, but I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. As starting any moment on Twitch. And yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Perfect timing. Hands are basically finishing. What's the shiny blue computer? Welcome, activist or archivist Clemens. This is an automated reminder to perform breathing exercises. Oh, I did that way backwards. Okay, sure. Wait, hang on. I went to the wrong thing. Messages first.
Victor, I fully understand the
Oh.
importance of your work.
That's why
This is exactly
we
why
want to talk to
I push
Victor.
you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done.
Oh no.
I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
Welp. Good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Danger extreme. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not antis, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic, might be religious, avoid at all costs. Experiments destroyed, unknown agents affected by processed in-rays, results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives. May need to use some of for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message from here. Or for help from here. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematics formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at? Sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy. But what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do.
Everything must be complete before it can become everything. Pendulous killing tool who has isolated
Unfriendly in combat range.
Oh, I was trying to listen to them. What was that noise? Oi, ay, ay. It did. So I'm guessing that they can see. Or maybe, like, me shooting them causes them to no longer be invisible? I don't know. This appears to be a reinforced storage container of some kind. Or for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Examine. Take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the scythe could be easier now. Let's try to override it. Mechanism for containments are simple enough to override, at least for you. Multiple sets of credentials, redundant checking mechanisms, all of it bypassed by a simple jerry-rigged set of wires. The wall of the container's glass lower, allowing you to access to your prize. Prototype irradiated scythe. 143 damage. feel like we probably should use that instead of this. Oh, 162 though. Okay, instead of the shotgun. Jesus, the wham bam, thank you, ma'am. 192 damage. Wait. Oh, hang on. That was wrong. This one. Like, it's only 21 damage, but the shock on it is what's important.
Aggressor at hand.
Ow. I miss. I don't like this melee weapon.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Not ready.
But see,
Let's try again later.
like, had I not, like, I don't know, I lost my train of thought. Oh, that dude wouldn't have died if I didn't use this gun to shoot him. So they're in this next room and down.
Look at the sad little sprat. His corrugated metal cage. What?
Alert. Hostile.
Standing by with my support.
Dang it, it's annoying that I have to have this on to loot them.
Are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
I'm sure we are, dude. Don't. Okay, you didn't close the door.
Oh, thank you very,
Hey,
very
Ricky.
much for dealing with those cultists.
How's it going?
Uh,
I'm just chilling.
you-
My last day of being 33.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give a reason to gut you and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your
How are you doing
conduct.
today?
Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner.
Yep.
Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here.
Congrats,
Shouldn't
thank
have
you,
had to
thank
worry.
you.
Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be
Sure,
untouched
what's
by
up?
the
I may not be able to
ensuing
answer it,
pandemonium.
but I will try my best. I'm not really a hardware guy. I hate hardware. I'm so much more software, but have you heard of PDQ? I have not. I'm a software boy, yeah. Yeah. I have other people that I ask hardware questions to. Yeah, no worries. Happened with Victor's experiment.
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day.
Oh, I'm sure it has been.
The specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing
It
process
was a software
N-rays.
company?
Those
Oh.
cultists flooded the range. They damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed.
PDQ.
I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live. Moving.
When you search PDQ, it says PDQ chicken. Yeah, no, I've never heard of these. This. Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Wow. I was gonna go ban someone and their account got suspended. funny. Still ban him though. I have an interview with them as a technical brand manager. Oh, nice! Congrats on the interview. Best of luck with it. I hope that it goes well. You'll have to let me know. Maybe I need to get some. True.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend
Software
against
deployment
exposing yourself
and
to process
inventory
memories.
management.
Most
Interesting,
of the cultists
interesting.
died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if
delish.
you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Good. That's all I wanted. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted.
I have multiple interviews right now. It's so nice. Instructional designer one, technical training manager, and technical brand manager. I'm blessed. Amazed I have all these choices after leaving tech. Very nice. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide what I want to do. I'm still very much over working in tech, to be honest. I've been on medical leave because of my depression for the last 2 months. Friday will be 1 month left of leave. And I don't know if I've told you, I started improv class 3 weeks ago. And I have fallen in love with that. And it's like, it's what's the word that I want to use? It's not like, it's awakening something inside of me. That I had wanted to go into improv or try improv for a while now, but like actually doing it, even though it's stressful and very uncomfortable, like I'm craving it a lot. And so I don't know if maybe like that's a direction that I go. I don't know. But yeah, no, the leave's been very good and helpful. Like it's been really useful for me. So I'm glad that I was able to take the leave. Daily tasks: flush in-ray byproducts reserves, log experimental progress, check infused in-ray containment canister. Exposure to infused in-rays has not been safely tested. The circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. If an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging results. The device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the users to not just see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch dark. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They ship invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collecting of adolescents hooligans. Engineering notes, personal project is coming close to completion. Most in-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take additional time to perfect this device under the additional caveat that once completed. Caveat? Does that mean caveat? Once completing it would be sent to the monastery. Surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an in-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficiency as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high-efficiency in-rays, is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapons inert until I put my final touches on it. Also, I'm thinking about, well, it depends. Either today or tomorrow. I don't know for sure. If I do it tomorrow, it'd be before my stream, which I'm planning to try to start my stream at 8 a.m. But I already looted those bodies. I'm gonna try to start at 8. If I don't start at 8, it's not a big deal. But anyways, I was thinking of doing a thing that Mr. Beast did, where I record a video and set it to go live 10 years from tomorrow. So it would be on my 44th birthday, it would go live. I don't know, it's a kind of an interesting thought, right? Like, hey, this is where I am right now, 10 years ago, and all that stuff. I don't know.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout,
Yeah?
I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
No. I will not cease. But it would also be interesting to, like, note, hey, I started improv. You know, and what if, like, that's my thing? What if I am just suddenly, like, in 10 years, I'm a, not necessarily an actor or comedian or something, but, like, you know, what if there's something related to improv that I'm so much more involved in? I don't know. If I do it tomorrow, it'd have to be early. Before stream. Which I have been struggling to wake up at 7 a.m. like I've been wanting to. So, who knows if that'll happen. So. Alright, so these are tripwires. Okay, well, I didn't see the one in the middle. Ay, all the way back here. How do I deal with this one? I don't know how to stop a tripwire. Oops. Oops. I'm fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know if I've ever... Ah. That's how you disarm it. Well, we're never going to have explosive 8, so... Oh, now I see that wire. I don't know how we were supposed to get through this. That's how. I'm gonna charge up a little bit more. I saw the wire from it. Okay, there's the trip wire.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead?
Somewhere here. Oh. Rip those guys. Okay, so we need to somehow... How do we get there? Did I miss an elevator? No, elevator's there. That way. Oh. Vent here. Perfect. How in the world are we expected to get through this? And there's a bunch of mines. Those aren't here. Oh, we're supposed to go here, probably. Ah!
Commander.
You guys need to be careful. Is there another one over there? Oh. No. Come on. Okay, that got rid of the other one. That's good. Ow. Ow. Did that stop those? It did. That's good. Watch out. There's nothing here. Nothing here. I wonder if this in-ray detector will be used in other places as well, or if it's only in this facility. It'd be cool if it's used other places too. That you get it and it just suddenly unlocks stuff. Like the place that had that eyeball
I never wanted this situation to escalate like
Maybe
this.
maybe there's
You
something
must
there.
understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
I'm just gonna close the elevator, dude. Funny, DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed. As much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die pointlessly
Well,
and in agony.
if you die, isn't she gonna still do that anyways?
Instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way up here?
The time for talk ends forever!
Oh. You didn't do very well. What did that say? Uncover further correspondence from Abbott Newell. Meet with Abbott Newell at Matriarch's Mercy in Golden Ridge. Well, that didn't go how we either of us wanted that to go, dude. I was gonna say, hopefully there's not mines in here. What's this room? Advanced decryption key is pretty nice. The Earth Directorate found a new flaw in you. Irradiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health damage as N-ray damage. Camouflaged, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 30 seconds. And it's not that bad of a flaw. Let's take it. Like 5% damage isn't that bad, right? Oh, this is pretty high up.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And
Toby
extinguishing
Ziegler?
him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay. Sounds good, let's go. Another dead body over here that we didn't loot. What? Where? Oh, up there. It's fine.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it.
Hopefully something good.
Not much. But there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Yes, let's.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
I would hope not. Okay, where is this gonna take us? Oh, Golden Ridge. Takes us out. Foxworth's final note. Huh. Wait, miscellaneous ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder. Select any ship pets you've collected. Well, we haven't collected any. This place is nice. Oh, is this a train station? Wait, wait. We've been to this. No, we haven't. Yoink. Okay, so it was a train station. I'm wondering if this one is the last one, or if it is this one. Well, I'm glad that I came over this way to look. That doesn't look very good. Where are you wanting me to go? Did it switch to the main quest? It didn't. Information Azza discovered revealed that the hierarch Ziegler, the leader of the renegade Glorious Dawn Cell, took some cultists to Eden to investigate a rift on Paradise Island. Head there and help Azza. Wait, Paradise Island? That's not where we are now, right? Oh yeah, it's not. Okay, well, since we're here, we might as well go and do the main quest. I'm sorry, Azza. And we actually should probably teleport over to my ship. Just because it's closer. We can check the other spot over there. We can maybe go over there and see if that is another train station. Right. I don't remember the easy way down from here. I think we have to go through the station.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Thank you, dude. I will indeed. Just because you asked me so nicely. Alright, we're slowly racking up toss balls so that we can deal with the person who wants to fight me with toss balls. I think it was this way. No. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I don't think so. Yeah, no, we still had to go back. I think it's over this way then? Yeah, because this is where the first mural is.
So we're stealing this, right?
Huh? Stealing what? What are we stealing? I already stole one of those, if that's what you're asking. I have 4 of them. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have came here. I don't remember. Oh, there's a rift here. I didn't realize this. We didn't come over this way, I don't think. Can I throw a grenade in it? No.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not.
Where is my way out? I don't remember. There. Ah, that's why. Because the elevator's down. Because we went down. Obviously. Makes sense. Goodbye. Perfect. They don't have any more. I'm guessing. Wow, $4,200 worth of junk. That's crazy. So yeah, I think we want to go follow this and see what's going on over there. Even though our main quest is there, all we do is side quests, really. I'm getting my money worth out of this game, you know? We'll have our queue on the time dilation for now. Until I find a need for the other one. Because it seemed like it was only in the in-ray facility that it was helpful. But that doesn't mean that it won't be helpful later in other aspects. You're under lockdown. But I can see now it is not a train station. It is not a train station like I had hoped, so... Which tells me then that this one definitely is the one that has what we need. So we can spend some time trying to get there, figure that out. I don't know if we necessarily want to go here.
Hello? Someone there?
Yeah?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence?
Yes.
If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I'm here on Earth Director business. Let me speak to whoever's in charge.
Yes, I'm sure you're quite a big number over at the Earth Directorate.
That's me.
Whatever that is. Wasn't there a popular work of speculative fiction that used that name?
Nope.
For children?
It's real. A writ of investigation inquiry. Okay, so we need to get that somehow.
Alright.
Alright. Thanks, bud. I'm really trying to figure out how to get to this. Maybe we fast travel here. It's just I didn't really see any way in from the roof part. Maybe my new goggles will help me. Not jump on that. Yep. As you gain Ziranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use medical inhaler. Visit a doctor in town to have them removed. Okay, well, we got exposed to a lot of it. Brother. I did not mean to jump into that. Alright, so we'll go through this place to get to that other train track, because it was easier to follow that train track up. Wait, no, this isn't the right one. This one. It's easier to follow that train track up because it got me at a higher position. And hopefully we can find our way in. Because we need the last art piece. I swear it's up there. Also, I'm trying to decide if I want to do a 1 hour shorter stream today than normal. I may end up doing that. I just need to get some things ready for tomorrow's stream, so. And tomorrow's stream, like I said, hopefully will be about 12 hours. It may be a little less depending on what time I wake up. If I don't wake up on time, then obviously that just throws everything off. Let's switch to the thing and see if I see anything. Doesn't seem like it. There's not a local map of this. I thought that I had seen another way up somewhere. Wait, is that where I need to get? We can get there though with this. Maybe we can get on the roof and then... Maybe is this where we need to go? No. Are you kidding me? It's fine. We saved right up there. Okay, how am I expected to get in? Like, there's gotta be a way in this place. I thought, like, maybe this would be an elevator. It's not. Wait, do we need to go higher, maybe? We need to go up that? Because maybe the whole facility fell and there's still an art piece up there or something? No, dude. I just wanted to look over the edge. I didn't want to jump. Oh, lethal distance. You don't say. Like, dude, what do you want from me? I didn't mean to. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if it'll let me climb this, though, is the problem. Okay. It will, to an extent. The thing is, I don't see anything below here. Which would indicate that there's nothing in this, which is a little weird. Because again, if this is the last train station that I need the art from, surely there's got to be a way to get the art. And there's an invisible wall there, so you can't go further up that way. That's too far to double jump to. But nowhere else. Oh, it probably is here. If I'm being honest. Now that I think about it, it's probably just over where the dude is. Because that's probably also, like, there is train tracks going that way, so. Just not waste any more time over there, you know?
Please, somebody help us, anybody!
What's up, dude? What's your problem?
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids.
I'm guessing they're not alive anymore.
Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Something's wrong with you and your story. Oh.
Of course there is. It's my family. They're hurt. Dying.
Okay, let's go. Lead the way.
Thank you. Thank you. This way. This way.
Oh. I Didn't mean to take that out. Didn't mean to take that out. Okay, dude. No need to worry. I won't wham bam thank you ma'am you yet. You need to run a little faster though. I'm just walking. I'm not even running. You're so slower than me. Oops, sorry. Oh, well, it was a trap anyways. I meant to put my I meant to put this on, but I accidentally threw it in. Oh, that's funny. Where did Ozza go down? Bro,
I'm alive.
how did you get all the way up here? Well, that was funny. I mean, at least we kind of had the feeling that he was lying to us. Though we still went with him anyways, but it's fine. He needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people. That's me. They didn't kill me. And take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy, but after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, antis guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people is easy. Just need to find new place to catch them. And the order guys not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gotta keep talking smart and keep dumb talkers, scrappers in back for ambush. Well, they failed. Now they're all dead. Here and then turn right. We're running out of ammo for this, which isn't ideal.
What have we got here? Makeshift fortifications, refugees backed into a corner. Huh. Disaster waiting to happen.
This is fun.
Refugee?
That's
All right,
me.
Step forward.
That's me.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Roth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
No. We can't call him a cautious peasant. That's rude. Is there rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is likely, if not inevitable.
What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory.
Nope, I'm dumb.
Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Guess where I'm going, dude. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Well, that's good. Well, You people sure take cautions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the
Wile E.
lift
Coyote.
straight through the settlement.
Thanks, dude. Ads are about to start, so we're gonna take another break. I once again need to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be back. Thanks for waiting. Nope, 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 nope. Back. Back. Yeah, I ended up going and getting a protein shake as well. Like I said, I think I'm gonna end an hour earlier today.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence.
So we'll go another
I can't recall the last
3
time
hours.
this region was silent.
Edward Dunsey, reward on delivery. Jan Dunsey. Moreton Dunsey. And Jan again.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, setting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential range of disruption.
Sure.
Please be advised, this unit lacks pharmaceutic resources to provide medical care meeting Earth Directorate standards to populations exceeding 7.5 persons.
Don't help anyone other than me, Val. Not that hard. Didn't it say where he was? Because I didn't pay attention to what the dude said. I'm sure he's just in here. He's got to be in here somewhere, right?
By the law. It's you.
Me? How do you know me?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come.
Oh.
I'm in desperate need of your help.
Trade now, talk later. No. You want my help? You don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Predictions?
You see, the Seers are members of the Order who labor over the universal equation. Even in its unfinished state, the equation gives them the means to predict the future. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
That sounds highly unlikely, downright ridiculous even.
Oh, I'm sure the
ridiculous.
agree. The intersection of variables, probability, and healthcare are truly a numeric labyrinth. Nevertheless, whatever you choose to believe or disbelieve, here we are.
Perhaps, but I have more pressing matters at the moment. I'm sorry, dude.
This isn't what the Seer predicted.
Oh, no.
So be it. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Who could have ever believed that the Seer would be wrong and predict something wrong?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
I'm sure this computer's fine. Right? Right? You guys are fine? Hello.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was
That's
told to
me.
expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving with a, scholar of alternative belief.
That's fine.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
She's okay. She's harmless, mostly.
Me? Harmless? How dare you? Call me that again and I may fail to tell you just how harmless I am.
I suspect I'm lacking the appropriate context to understand this, no doubt, humorous exchange.
It's very
Shall we
humorous.
just move on, then? Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
What does that even mean? Does a manta queen kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please.
If I may interject,
No,
scholar,
you
don't
can't,
agree
Wiley.
Our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
No.
Seer Wiley's right, as always. Obviously, we've all more important things to do than to stand around trifling with truth tables. Perhaps later then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
A lot of things, to be honest. I came for Victor Clemens. He was conspiring with zealots connected to the Order.
Victor Clemens,
Yep.
some kind of radical.
Mhm.
What an absurd notion.
Oh, Mr. Seer,
I must
man.
agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Victor was making bombs for DeVries. I was forced to kill him.
He... What?
Bombs.
Grieved.
He was making them.
Like many of our most brilliant minds, Victor was also troubled. I only wish I'd realized sooner the extent.
It's great irony that people closest to us are often the hardest to see clearly.
Sadly, true. Now then, by exposing Victor's machinations, you've done the Order a good turn. Perhaps you would be interested in doing another? No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base.
I saw it.
Post opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that
Is it number
facility
7?
is intended for research, not
They're
military
closed
action.
right now.
I
It's number
hate
7.
thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
The Order knows.
Internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
Okay, Mr. Wile E. Coyote.
Dispute the
Chill,
need for
dude.
Discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence.
Good.
But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
No.
That is correct, citizen.
Okay, I guess so.
From one galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Thanks, Val.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
What? Nope. No, it will not. Checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Anti's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire.
It was you,
Please
wasn't it,
convey that
Abbott?
fact to whomever you speak with.
Thanks for leads. I'll look into all of this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry.
Okay.
It'll grant you access to the manufactory.
Yep.
Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Okay, bud. I have a few more questions before I leave.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
And note if you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those
I wasn't
with
asking you.
average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Oh, okay. Tell me what I'm going to do in the next 5 minutes.
Leave, I hope.
Seer
Nope.
Wiley is being too modest about his contributions.
I'll still be here
Many people
talking.
Rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
I don't know. You seem excessively dependent on him.
No, it's not like that at all.
Are you sure?
Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact
Nope,
calculation.
I want the
but
exact number.
percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you.
Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of
I
pressure
can't
on
see
you
with
to
my
navigate
eyes,
what is
bro.
a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
That doesn't say much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
What's the story with the giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given...
Well, maybe you should let me in anyways.
But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
That's me, right?
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thanks for filming me in. I'll be on my way. I saw this, and I want to see. I didn't mean to throw that. I wanted to look with my special eyes. Did it save after the conversation? I don't want to talk to him again. Okay, I think. Okay. It saved after. Thank goodness. Let's not do that again. Q.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm. Never misses.
I'm gonna just use this computer, okay? I'll lift. Card info not found. Oh. I tried. Aha. Perfect. Oh, whoa. Oh, these are just all upgrades. Never mind. Sorry, guys. It's copywritten conversations, you know, we can't have that going on. Okay. Start chugging along. I think we can probably... Yeah, we've been there, so we can teleport there. Do I want to maybe look at this?
The paradigm.
I think so. Because it looks like that could possibly be the train station portion of this. And... yeah, up there. Oh, maybe we need the elevator to get up there. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because it's way up there. And it doesn't seem like we can double jump to that. Yeah, that's pretty far. Oh, shoot. Anyways, we can just fast travel over here. Hello, I would like to speak to you again.
Zeranium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
That's fine. Let's just show our cards right off from the bat. Facility launched an attack on Auntie's choice. Let me in before they reciprocate.
Yet, how do I know you're not one of their number? An advanced party sent to cajole me into swinging free open the gate. What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual rigor, they readily make up for in subterfuge and guile.
I was invited to Golden Ridge by Bishop Bassar, and the abbot gave me an wait. No, we should use this one. I have special orders from Matriarch's Mercy and demand to see your superior immediately.
Wait, you have a writ from the abbot?
Yep.
But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytuckian. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot?
Mm-hmm.
Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry.
I can show you the piece of paper.
Very well.
Through this microphone.
Building on the left.
Building on the left?
Yes, right over here.
Hello.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Oh. Watch me.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium.
Gotta be a way down.
Opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
I'm down below.
Has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack? What odd proctors a low-functioning functionary?
I guess we will talk to him.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see.
Yeah.
In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Yep.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think
As
animal
a
bloodshed just
chill.
happens by itself?
I'd worry more about Auntie's retaliating than I would us.
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious.
Nope.
Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll
Svoboda.
send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive.
That's
I
fine.
expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void's going on in here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod. That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not somehow seized control of the manufacturing operations.
Sounds like the perpetrator has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
I'm sure not. Anything else? Anything else go terribly wrong?
No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
I feel like that's something that a developer says to somebody else who's querying a database. May your query return favorable results. Yeah, thanks. This is a big elevator. Bye.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my
I
dear.
hate that you can't jump on elevators.
A low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
Yep.
I have no idea how this audio doodad works.
Doodad.
Charge here, Proctus Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at once. Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Thanks, dude.
Not clear to speak with random factors.
Well, maybe you should be.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown.
Yep.
If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Right. Wait, what? Where am I now exactly?
Ah, ill-timed levity.
That's me.
How droll. Let's not waste precious time now. The abbot must be eager for news of the explosion's causation. Namely, initiate Alva, a low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt.
Right.
A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It's quite an accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She
It is pretty
successfully repelled
suspicious.
several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the
Oh
outer
no,
doors.
not
Why, she could
Jacobs.
destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
You were arguing with her earlier. What about?
Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim. Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes?
I'm not done asking questions.
You'll forgive me if I politely defer. Well, I'd hardly depict this as a crisis. I do have a few irons in the fire. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
I think you're the problem here, you know? I feel like you've done this, not her. Again, it's very suspicious.
Now, this is
But
would you describe the Varachnid's Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
interesting.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just held wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Okay, dude. I was admiring your little eyeballs. The 2 order initiates appear to have been shot. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, appears an initiate was forced to fire on the others, who in turn shot him. guess we can talk.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
A visitor.
That's me.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire?
Yep.
Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes?
Yes.
Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy.
Gosh dang,
Who
Buddy.
is that you brought with you? A friend?
Yeah.
Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else.
A Wobot.
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center.
So she controlled them?
Top marks.
Oh, no. No. That is not the thing you say, but I am sticking to my guns.
I'm quite pleased to have persuaded you. Now, if only I had some way of convincing the others. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here.
Oh, yeah?
The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there.
Little sus.
I'd be grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
The way that you say that just makes it so suspicious, though. Svoboda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear.
It's something with her voice.
Found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Something with her voice just... It's not very convincing. You know? Hello.
Investigator?
Yeah?
Always account for standard deviation.
I will not do that. But thanks for the idea anyways. We don't want to steal. The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of launch initiate Alvis applied, you're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just type of paper or a product of the printing process. And if you look, I'm still sticking with it. Dumb says we're going to lick the paper. So, lick the paper we shall. The funny smell leads you to lick the paper, revealing fragments of text from extra entries that have been largely erased somehow. You can't make heads or tails of it, though. Well, shoot. We will take those, though. Those are important. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creature further. So please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. I mean, they didn't weep uncontrollably. They killed it. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best, and at worst, source of anxiety for members of our junior facility or faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, every minor disturbance can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Well, records expunged. Please review backup physical records. Well, that didn't really help looking at the physical records, but it's okay. And tell them that it looks or tasted weird.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie being too discreet.
Oh, hello.
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
ET seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
I mean, yeah, probably a good idea.
Let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you.
You suspect me somehow?
You did this!
One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
Yep, I'd like some paper.
Launch records, yes? What did you find?
You knew I'd find evidence that the firing records had been altered. Not suspicious at all.
Well, dear, it's simply logical. I knew such evidence must exist, since I knew I didn't do this. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it could have been Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now,
sometimes.
The report covered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered? I mean, I licked the paper. Right? That should be...
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Am I gonna have to lick something again? Still can't tell if you're lying or not, but I guess I'll play along.
Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear?
Nope.
But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Right. Alright, so up there and over there.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
No. I hope they just subtract from the equation. Not here. How do I get over there? Oh, here, probably. Yes.
The bureaucrats I've met are fairly worthless, but Svoboda seems to have perfected the art of being an ineffectual slackwit.
True. Oh, game, just let me jump on the elevator, please. I like jumping around. Can't hear what she's saying anymore. Oh no, we don't have brawn. Sorry. Keep accidentally shooting Azza.
You're just not a good look, Commander.
I'm gonna use the wham bam. Wham bam. Let me use the wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Bonk.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
A lot of people, evidently. Is there gonna be another way in? Thank goodness. Hello.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything
Good.
you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yes, I have a few questions.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Why is it open? What do you know about Initiate Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day.
Must be nice. Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the time of the attack and the outpost opportunity?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After
Sleeping.
the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
You were doing advanced equation in your cot, huh?
Yes, I find it extremely self-gratifying.
I think he was
Did
sleeping.
you want to come by and check my calculations?
I don't.
Hey, why are you smirking like that? Stop laughing! Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Thanks. I'm just gonna take a look around. A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables was was here's notable. Observe thoroughly. You determined that the wires were specifically configured to reroute coordinates commands from Initiate Alva's location in the operation room. Well. Anything else up here? No. Guess not. Ow. A level 13. We'll do melee and then start lockpick and speech. Our two main ones. Next level up, we'll do hack first. Down we go. Just go through here.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps.
Perhaps nothing.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
That's a little rude, Val. Can't just call her an elder. Like, yeah, sure, she looks like she is. That's just rude. You can't just assume.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do.
Me?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt.
Do
the
I?
uranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Higgledy-piggledy.
I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives.
That's
Might
not
I
me.
Treat you to act in such a capacity. The control board to divert the flow of uranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
I'm already headed that way, sure.
Oh. Well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter.
Wow.
It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, you've got yourself a specialist, or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate
Good.
endeavors beget expected results.
Thank you. Thinking we go left. Oh no. I don't have a Zyranium suit. Where is the other thing? Is it part of this? Or did it get added here? Hazard of gas. No. There's not any of these. And I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get across this. I can't really double jump this. There was a ladder a little bit back here. I'm guessing this is where I need to go. Okay, maybe not. Because I never got the... Okay, Azza. Oh, you're live on both? Yep. I am indeed. How's it going, Smiles? How you doing today? I don't think that I have the outfit that helps with this. Yeah, because we ended up killing all those people there. You're good. Glad to hear it. Oh, I just saw your message on the shorts feed. Yeah, I'm live on both shorts and vertical. To hopefully get people to join in on either or. Yeah. Okay. Did not see this way. This is gonna be tricky. It wasn't that tricky. We didn't even have to use a double jump there. Alright. Where is... this control board allows users to update settings for the Xyranium outflow venting system. Well, we don't have explosives, we don't have lucky. Let's look closer. Safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated tolerance, causing the explosion and subsequent leak. Well, that's not good. Pull the lever. Smart, yeah. I did a couple of YouTube sponsored courses and stuff about live streaming, and a lot of people were talking about streaming both vertical and horizontal and all that stuff, so I just started doing both a little bit over a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. I started doing both vertical and horizontal on YouTube. I already fixed it all. That's something, I guess. Ah, this is just a different way back. Makes sense, makes sense. I guess we have to go... I mean, we could have gone back the same way we started, but... It's fine. I know that YouTube is starting to slowly roll out...
I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Yeah, hang on, I'm talking. I know YouTube started to roll out their dual streaming thing. It's not good yet until they allow us to use our own stream key and pass things how we want to. But I'm wondering if it's going to work the same way that that Twitch's new vertical thing does, where if you're on your phone vertically, you'll see the vertical one. If you turn it horizontally, it goes to the horizontal view. I don't know. I'm really hoping that's how it works, because I think Twitch doing it that way is pretty smart. But
Xyranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal
why did you just shift over like that?
have lessened along with it.
Wish my own internal disquietude could be easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps.
Sometimes.
That makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab.
Nice.
It's right past operations. Can't miss it.
Wait, did we try to go there?
The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks. Ever tried it yourself?
The Order regards potentially detrimental human testing as an unethical scientific boundary. We tried it on a cysty pig, though, and he came through. Reasonably no worse for
Good.
wear.
Actually, we haven't seen any cysty pigs in this one yet.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Good. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Julia. I agree, that would be a smart way. Hopefully YouTube uses the same format. Yeah. The people that I've heard from who have the access to the dual format on YouTube right now, though, are saying that it just takes only the center of the feed that you're sending, which is not good. And I wouldn't use it right now like that, because, like, I want my camera up top, like you saw in the vertical format. But yeah. You happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself.
They did
mostly.
say that they
And
were
that is
planning to
entirely.
add
Like all of
support
us, she
for
resided in the
sending
barracks,
your own
15
feed.
degrees to the northeast from here.
But yeah. We will see how long that takes. I still don't even have access to the dual format beta, even though it's supposedly rolled out to more people. But did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
You mean just after the attack occurred?
Yes, exactly,
I was
after
in
the
a state
attack.
of anxiety at the time, and well, I'm
Understandable.
Sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Cortisol actually impedes memory retrieval, not encoding. Slip of the tongue, I guess.
Quite right. Anything else?
No, that's all.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Thanks. But I do know that, like, other people also only stream vertical on YouTube and are like, oh, you should go to the purple app to watch the regular view. But I'm just like, why would you do that? Why would you limit yourself? Let people view where they want to view. Wait, were we in here? No. There was another place that required this card that we just got. Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva. Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notable frustration disposition. Also, as we're starting over on Twitch in 30 seconds, we'll take a break once they start. I'll finish reading this and then we'll take a break. This notable frustration disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed the concern to the initiate, I was met with silence. One can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she's being evasive. Tenured archivist Leelander. Thanks, Leelander. Why are there so many cigarettes? Alright, so again, I know that there was another spot that required this key. Alright, we'll start heading down the elevator and then we'll take a quick break. Take a break while the ads are running. I will still be here though. I don't need to get up and stretch. I've been getting up and stretching the last few times. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. Go get some water if you haven't had water recently. All that good stuff. We'll be back once the ads are done on Twitch. But Smiles, how did you find my stream? I know you came in from the short side of things, but did you see a short of mine and then saw that I was live, or was my stream in the shorts feed itself? Because I know some people right now are saying that the shorts feed is like the shorts stream isn't getting pushed into the shorts view. I've never played this game. It looks fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't know if you know what Starfield is. It was a open world space game that Bethesda made. This is what I wish Starfield would have been. This is the Outer Worlds 2. And I played the first one maybe back in August? Sometime around then. And I fell in love with it. And this is Outer Worlds 2. It just came out the end of October, I believe. It was like October 20 something. I've got like maybe close to 16 or 17 hours into it now. I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been mainly doing side quests. Right now we're on the main quest. But like these types of games are so enjoyable to me. And like I said, I wish that Starfield was like this. Starfield was a little bit disappointing to me. It sucks because I was so looking forward to Starfield. But yeah, it is what it is, you know. You can't. You get what you get when you have these high hopes and expectations for games. Like, I should have known not to get my hopes up for Starfield. Because in the past, let's see, Watch Dogs let me down. Fallout 76 really let me down. Luckily, I didn't play, what was it called? The one that's better now. That was also like an open world space game. Why am I blanking on it? Like, I don't know. I've tried to stop getting my hopes up for things, and I don't know. It didn't work out too well with Starfield. I still let myself get my hopes up. All right, before we talk to her, I want to find this other room.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Yes, please. I think it was back. Wait, was it in here? Yes. Nobody sees that. It's fine. 1,200 bits? Oh! Alright, this wasn't the room, because this doesn't have the thing. This doesn't have the thing that she was talking about. But one moment. I'll be over there soon. No. Maybe this is what they were talking about. The helmet. I saw a short a week ago and liked it, and so I got pushed to more. Then I was waiting for Ludwig's gaming stream and clicked on this short and scrolled till I saw your live. Ah. Gotcha. I'm always curious because I feel like YouTube discoverability is difficult. Like, unless you happen to see a short of mine and then subscribe and all that stuff, it's... Well, it wasn't up there. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know. Like, the thing is, with me streaming, right? Nobody goes to YouTube Gaming to go find streams. Oh, no, this is what I was looking for. So it's like, you have to have seen me somehow, some other way. And especially now, my vertical streams, I don't put the game, because I've noticed that for me, if I don't have the game on the vertical one, I get more views. I'm still in the gaming category, but I just don't put the game that I'm playing. So, Essence of Vigor Kilo, a primer that grants a large heal over time, but adds a small amount of Zyranium. Deals 906 health over duration. Wow, interesting. I don't know if I'll use that ever, but hey, we have it now. Alright. Off to talk to you guys. Hello.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Oh, nice.
Specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed the processing settings past tolerance.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something.
Yep.
Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
True.
I admit
I hope I'm not going to have to make an actual decision on who did it.
Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes.
Jeez.
Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I advise you, dears, to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
The evidence didn't prove she's guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You
X-Factor.
are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado.
Marisol.
Of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scientists.
There's signs, though, that they were wanted.
Telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. I wish I had a cool code name.
Searching service record. No additional names found.
Thanks, Val.
Obscenities were excluded from the search.
Thanks, Val. Wait, how long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared.
Right.
If there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
Enough pontification. Time to make a decision. No, I don't want to do it.
That you are who you are.
I don't want to make a decision.
Right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
Requires speech. Our speech isn't high. 8? Yeah, it's not even close. That's only because we have the trait that requires me to level things up together. Urgh. So do I, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent here.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me.
Oh, I
Let
can.
me elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine.
Jacksepticeye to Saikuno, Toast to Ludwig to you. I love Jack. Saikuno, Toast, and Lud's videos a lot. Nice. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. I'm nowhere near any of their levels. Still. Realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right?
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
You're welcome. Always happy to save lives. Anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Can I just take her out too?
What's this? What are you doing here?
Who is this?
Come to surrender, I take it.
Oh, this is her. She just put
decades
goggles
keeping
on.
This identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this.
I really don't know, Svoboda, okay?
So readily apparent.
Our investigator
Wait.
has definitively determined my
Are we
innocence
going
following
to
a thorough
get
investigation.
in trouble? Is everyone gonna hate me here if we kill Svoboda? Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there.
It's kind of
for
funny.
someone
The
to
vertical
discover.
stream, you just can't
By a
see
party
shit.
With years spent in hiding. This is all
They're just
nothing
both on
more
both
than a
sides, so.
flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception.
Uh-oh.
No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Well.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
That's that. Any thoughts about what to do next?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Can I search her?
You sure cut them. That was breathtaking and hilarious. What artistry, what subterfuge, what aim.
Yeah, Asa, I knew you'd be happy about that. Advanced decryption key. I mean, she didn't have that much on her, but... You won't mind if I take this, will ya? Okay, cool, thank you.
The proctor left her terminal on. Maybe it holds some sign of who she was working for.
Hey, that terminal wasn't powered up before.
What terminal?
Wager we'd find some useful information on it.
What term?
To
Oh.
peruse its contents.
Here. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic effluvium repository access. Rubbish bin. Dr. Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. That said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel, Abbot Newell. Wait. He's the... I had a feeling...
That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
I had a feeling it was Abbot Newell. Okay, how do I get... Oh, just walk here. Silly me. In we go. What's in here?
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Thanks. Xyranium ray? Whoa. Hang on, how much is that? How much does that do? 22 damage. Really? At this point, we need stuff that's not, or that's a lot higher than 22 damage. Okay, dude. Your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Anti-Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both locations that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Levino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us. And now, or know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's
Well,
efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine DeVries.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Of course. Guess you can't stay here. Any idea what's next for you?
I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you.
I'm sure you
I
could.
believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You
Another
help me, I
companion?
help you. What do you say?
Depends what it involves.
I have an old contact on Cloister I need to look up.
Cloister?
Part of a small matter there. Some research the Order considered heretical. Worth restarting, I think.
Sounds intriguing. Join my crew and we'll look into it when we can.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to... I'll see you later. We'll deal with your stuff later.
Well then, until the appointed hour.
Companions. I'm curious how many there are. I think there... So we now have... we now have 4. I think there's only 5. Learn the Abbot's secret after reading both terminals. This is obvious the Abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbot may lead to answers as to why. Alright, so I guess we have to head back to Newell.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling,
Meddling?
we increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145.
Thanks, dude.
I will continue my work from here, supplying
I hope I don't need
everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today...
Surely we won't need to actually know it, but...
For our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he?
Not really.
Nice of him to just hand us the code like that.
Yeah.
We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
Hey. I like Azza. Wait. Is there something else over here? Not really. I don't know what ferrochromium can be used for, but I shall grab... Oh, no. We're gonna have to fight our way out of here now. Oh, okay, or not. I was worried, dude.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
Nope. I did not. You can say that again.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
As you should. You should give me some money. Just a thought.
May fate and fortune converge.
Yeah. Up we go. Alright, so we'll talk to the abbot before going up the elevator. Let's just fast travel there. We'll use the elevator later.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
Tickle in your chest?
The grand plan is the predetermined order to...
Do we think Seer Wiley's here?
Oh, Grand Architect! First an attack on the Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident.
Oh, good.
Has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order.
It's him, bud.
My access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
I got bad for you. No. Yeah, I've got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He's organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Nope. I saw this transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with the Vries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
No. Maybe the numbers told him to do it.
Many scienticians view math as an impartial reflection of reality, but I've not found that to be true. Our biases influence our interpretations.
Thanks for the alert, Scars. I appreciate
it.
it.
Doesn't absolve Wiley of the responsibility for his actions.
Hope you're doing well.
Nor does it absolve me for not realizing my friend was in crisis.
Okay, good. We can still pick this one. Wiley had a good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Because you hate him. I don't know. You tell me. Yeah.
I can't discuss this right now. The monastery...
Nope, you can discuss it right now. I saw your messages to Svoboda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth
Correct.
is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about it?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them?
I heard a transmission, dude.
Circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important. Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
You can tell me everything, dude. I don't care about peace talks. I only care about stopping the ringleader.
If this De Vries is responsible, then I agree with your objective.
Good.
But don't forget the innocents caught in the middle. They need your help too.
What? I'm trying, bud.
I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Right. No one asked you to come.
No? How grand. Then we are already in alignment.
You're a coward,
Once you
dude. It's
reach the
fine.
monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
No thanks. I don't want the plan. See that? That's how you do it, dude. You just put it in the numbers that he said.
Alexandra Monastery is now under the control of hostile forces. Normal operating hours are likely to change.
Thanks, Val. Val always coming in with the important information. Alright, let's save because you never know. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to fight up here.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight.
Don't go down.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift.
Hi.
It must be unlocked.
Yeah. You're welcome. Hopefully on your way you're gonna say thank you for unlocking it. You're gonna say thank you. Say thank you! Say thank you!
Counted for everything.
Say thank you!
Oh, you're coming.
Say thank you.
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Watch out for Wiley.
We'd
He's accounted for everything.
We'd love to help,
No, you're
but
coming.
not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
People these days don't know respect. Thank you for opening the elevator for us. It's really appreciated. Is that so hard? No, it wasn't. Good. Do we go this way? Wrong thing. Oh, we've got a lot to explore here. Alright, well then I'm gonna go this way first. Hello.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand.
The elevator's
Where's the
unlocked.
abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Because he's scared.
I don't understand. Where's the abbot?
Okay, dude.
Why isn't he doing something?
I guess we'll see where this elevator. We'll see where this ladder leads. Way high up, that's for sure. Was this the observatory? This is a terrible view. Whoa, what is this? Kinetic beam canister. Only 22 damage, though. Game, I said we need things that are better than 22 damage. Now you should go to the elevator, dude. It's open now. Thanks to me.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is
That's
this why Wiley's
squeeze.
egg spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate?
You don't mind if I take the bits, do you?
Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Well, I did ask first.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Of course it is. Alright, we've explored all that side.
I swear, the more more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
That's good.
Today, we are that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds.
Let's see. It looks like a storage room, so why not? We've got 20 mag picks. I wish that I could just... You know, be nice to just be able to shoot the TV and shut them up. We need more... this. We didn't have much junk. We just sold a lot of our junk recently. Oh.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite him.
How am I going to get rid of that?
On your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance exceeds normal thresholds.
Your mother must be so proud.
Likelihood of
Yeah, he's just gaining health. Can I take this? Oh. Hey Hack, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Poor guy. Oh, sorry. I keep shooting Azza on accident. I feel so bad. Bro, Azza. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Whew. I'm doing pretty good. Actually, you know, it's very rare for me to say I'm not doing pretty good. I'm really doing really good right now. Bro, Azza, please. We need to give her some sort of better armor or something. I know we can't do that in this game, but... Alright, so there's 3 people over there. Oh. Reckless leadership. What a good flaw. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companions will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately feel their companion ability meter. I don't think so. I don't think we want that one. That's a little too risky. Okay, so we got 4 over there. Continue to take everything. But yeah. Today's my last day being 33 years old. So sad, so sad. Lud went live, but is playing Roblox, so I'm gonna stay watching you. This game is better. Hey, I appreciate it.
Found another one. Damn it.
Sharpen up.
I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what Wiley told us.
What did Wiley tell you?
Every corpse you find, so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. But also not everyone will share our vision of the plan.
Mm-hmm.
We gave them the option to join us. And it's not our fault they chose wrong.
Also, Ludwig doesn't give me the vibes as somebody who would play Roblox, but I guess there's a lot of different things you can do in Roblox. So fair, but splish splash, and I'm taking a bath. As it just keeps blending in with them.
Attempting to bathe in hostile zones is highly discouraged.
Nope, I'm getting in the bath. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, this one doesn't have water. Well, never mind, I guess. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I appreciate it.
Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
You don't. That doesn't do it. It's Q, not G. Yeah, I'm planning to do
Well, that's just plain wrong.
possibly a 12-hour
Whoever
stream
wired this up should be expelled from the order. I thought they had
tomorrow.
some self-respect.
Let's play a bunch of different games. Wait. Thought he was gonna play Dispatch. What is Dispatch? I've heard it's like a superhero game, right? I've heard about it before. But I haven't played it myself. What was the other thing I was doing? Oh, there was a thing to read. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of whatever that word is, forevermore? If you ask those venerable scholars in the Anchorhold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession. Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them to the title on my behalf. No. It's great and a funny game. If it's about superheroes, I don't really care, because I've just never been a fan of superhero type stuff. Found a note saying that a book on wiring is in the possession of the anchorites, whatever that means. Oh. So good, it has a spot for me now. I don't know how we're supposed to... I need to stop doing that. It's fun to watch a game about superheroes. Gotcha. And maybe I'll check out and watch somebody play it. Because like sometimes it's fair, right? Like that. Sometimes it's just better to watch somebody play a game instead of playing it yourself. It's a nice place.
Cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
A lot of people have died already. The collection drawer is currently locked from the other side. Okay, I guess we talk them through this microphone here. Hello?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya. But rather
Yeah,
the
Anya.
result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist.
It doesn't.
I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Thank goodness there wasn't a dumb choice here. Pardon the interruption, but do you have a book on mechanized doors I can borrow?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat.
Nice.
When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Why are you debating ethics right now? Didn't you hear all the commotion outside?
The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude.
That's good.
Unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us.
Getting the sense you're not in need of saving then.
I'll tell you what you can save us from. Rude novices who don't observe proper anchor hold etiquette. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture.
Oh, don't ask me for my opinion.
Is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
I knew it. I knew. Well, but see, the thing is, that's not necessarily a bad or a dumb answer. Just not sophisticated. But as always, we're continuing to pick the dumb answer. In my opinion, war is bad.
Care to elaborate?
Nope.
We're going in
Oh, I think I accidentally used the wrong one.
If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Do you want me to go find something for you? What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important. I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
And we're gonna borrow them all. The scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Yeah, there's a war going on outside. Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application. What my
Jeez.
colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Yeah, I got some bad news for you there. You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came for your advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for
That's the one.
hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact.
The Great
Why do you
Schism.
ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift.
Well, she caused it.
To know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies,
good.
but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Okay.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
I want the thingy, please. Thank you. Collect the essential history of mechanized doors. You remove the surprisingly slim volume on door wiring from within the drawer. Do I need to read it? Or do I just now magically know how to do things? Oh, I'm guessing this led to that door and we can turn it on here. Aha. Refer to the wiring guide and reroute power. With the help of a book provided by the anchorites, you reattach the wires and soon hear a power door A door power opened somewhere in the courtyard nearby. Perfect. We've done it! Beautiful. Those lasers didn't look very good. Do we need anything else? I mean, not particularly. Kind of good right now. Doors barred shut. Because of course it is. I think my legs are going to get cramped. Well, sucks for you, dude.
It's a fight.
Oh. There's only you? Weird. Is that the... No. I'm wondering if this is where we need to go.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was an auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember.
Sorry. Hello. Ow. Ow. That was painful. So many dead bodies.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Okay, Azza. Chill. Oh. Why is this dude naked? A little weird. Oh! Sorry, Azza. I don't think there's friendly fire, so I think Azza's fine, but I always feel bad. Maybe naked is their thing. I mean, maybe. But it just seems like they killed this dude and then stripped him naked. And he even had a suit on him, but I don't know. How's it going, Haven? Happy Wednesday. Was it doggo? Just got home. Nice, nice.
Based on the available map of the monastery, this would be the abbot's private room.
Oh, nice.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Nice. Only 8 bits? Come on, dude. You better than that. And it's good that it's not considered stealing. Oh, hi, bud. How you doing? Oh, he's going to eat. Okay. Good pupper. Claim as pet. I wish I knew how to. Because there is a thing that says ship pets. But I don't know how to claim him. Abbot Newell. Not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Sierra Wiley's productions, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there was an error, I suspect it is not Wiley's statement column. No, sadly we cannot pet him. We've seen a few canids. So we know from the first game that a lot of people use them at like a canid dog show type thing. So like that's just like a dog, really. It's vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standard of confidentiality. After reviewing the following information, an agent of the Earth Directorate, that's me, will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as that of Arcadia, hinges on their success. Huh. To proceed as user Joseph Newell, please solve the following conjecture. Working from basis of the Walsh-Fiedler theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspicious accuracy gap of delta greater than 0. Extrapolations should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as those cited in Brun and Connell's landmark millennial thesis. Sure, bud. We're gonna mash some random keys. The answer is correct. Be advised, failed login attempts will be available to authorize users. Try again. No, we don't have Science 8 or Hack 8. So, yeah. So that was let's see, I can find it here. The skills or perk? Somewhere here. Wait, there's got to be a way for me to see my flaws, right? So I took a flaw. Oh, here we go. Flaw. Or trait. Okay, dumb. So that symbol that you saw there in front of the master random keys is the dumb trait. And I have promised to myself and to stream, anytime that I see that, I will always pick the dumb answer. And there's been some pretty interesting things that I've said because of that. But, you know. But yeah, so you can see here, ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder. Select any of the ship's pets you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. Oh, so once they are my pet, I can pet them. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be activated at a time. How do I kidnap you, dude? How do I kidnap you, huh? You've got to know. I can't pickpocket it. I don't know. I have no idea how to take it as my own. Oh, nice. Lockpick 8. I don't think we're anywhere near that. Oh, there you go. There's his bits. Okay, this way. Right? Yes. No. There's got to be more over here.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails?
The student.
Of course.
No.
Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary.
Has he? We still have 7,800 bits.
He would make peace with the primitive minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented, whatever the
Plasma grenade, very nice. I don't know where... I don't know where the library is, though. That's somewhat problematic. Or is it maybe a side quest that got added? Yeah, it is. Okay. I probably should do that. Like, that's my main thing. I like just want to keep side quest. Okay. Where are you? You need my help. Where are you?
The stalwart agent arrives.
That's me.
I need more time to finish my work.
Oh, don't worry.
So
I'm side questing.
I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you.
Uh-oh.
Will
That's
die unless you intervene.
That's a lot of them.
If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
Good, this is a puzzle game now.
Through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming.
Betray your values.
Terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent?
Milborn Otez. To get acquainted.
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics.
I don't know who
just
that
to
is.
Watch these poor fools die slowly.
So I guess we've never.
Horribly mangled like punch cards.
Yeah, Azza, I'm sorry. Okay.
What were we talking about again?
Azza, I know you really want them to die, but listen. On Byzantium. I don't know if I can look at the world map yet. No, unless that's like the first world, which that would be kind of funny. All attacked or not, we can't risk killing the hostages.
Acknowledged. Updating priorities.
Thanks, Val.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Exactly, see? Orb here. Okay.
Arrows indicate this safe is of some consequence. Completing the puzzle mentioned by the seer Riley may open it.
I've been like side questing like crazy. So if I've been to Byzantium, I wouldn't be surprised if I. Surely they're not dying right now, right? Like, I just gotta take a drink. I may have bumped into him, but hard to know. I'm very bad at remembering names. Library and special. Oh, perfect. You guys can wait a moment, right?
By my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
What?
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Oh. Where do they? What? I can't. Okay, well, I'm guessing that we need a ball or orb to fall down from up there or something. The ads are starting soon, so we're gonna take a break. I have to use the restroom again, so I'm gonna pause here. We will be back in a few moments after the ads are done on Twitch. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll take a message I'll take a look at your message as well, Haven, when I'm on break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you haven't gotten up and stretched recently, make sure to do that. If you haven't gotten a drink recently, make sure to do that as well. And we'll be back. Thank you for trying anyways, Haven. I appreciate you trying. I'm sure it's probably similar. We have to, probably have to talk to somebody. Ow. Azza, are you okay up there? Oh. Shot Azza. It's fine, I'm sure. Bro, Azza's always going down. Bro. When will they stop? Get up.
I'm alive.
Thank you.
To die?
You evidently, like, Jesus. Ah. Arrow. Ah.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Well, this is a little bit easier than I was expecting it to be. That's good. Not much of a puzzle, really, is it? No, you're going the wrong way. Oh, well. This works, I guess. Book. Only real numbers. The casualty of appeasement, 2nd edition. This is the one that we needed, or one of the 2 that we needed. Archivist, Mallar's, this something or other. Get over there. Cryptorium. That's where we need to be. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, okay, good. The ball went where we needed it to go. How are we expected to carry that big old thing? That's what I want to know.
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource: time.
Oh. Are you saying they got squished either way? But why? You're telling me I can't. So I really can't do it. But it just. We did this here, right? And then we pull the lever, right? See, look, don't lose hope, Val. Look, see, and then we bring it up this elevator, right, and then we bring it here. And then the orb's gonna go there. Val, you just gotta believe. We're gonna have saved them all. I heard confetti. They're fine. See? See, Val? Val has no faith.
Didn't I tell you our friend would be back? Hurry! Disable the clock trespassing!
There are controls for the auto pneumatic key punch. The lever can now be used to disable or fully activate it. Disable it. Keypad grinds to a halt. The hostages should be safe now. Thank goodness. You're welcome.
Save time for us to just kill the hostages ourselves.
No.
Thank you, stranger.
You're welcome.
Be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends.
They're just gonna hang out like that. That's fine. Okay, hang on. I need to go back here though. I need to figure out how to get into here. These. Wait, which quest am I on right now? Yeah, okay. So I think. Wait, did we go this way? Yeah, up this. This just takes us upstairs. And that door's closed. Like, there's not really anything there. This was the door where we found the other one. Is there another vent on the other side somewhere? Because, like, there's got to be a way in. I see the book. I can see it right there. Just pressure pads. This doesn't tell me how to open this door. Alright, so maybe we need to do it from the other side then. Yes. Floor 2 somehow. There's a workbench. Okay, so find the workbench. And that'll tell us where we need to be. Still on 3. Okay, there's the workbench. Maybe it is through that other door. Because there's nothing else over here. Oh, this manual covers the basics of how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic punch card. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards to send to the cloister. Okay. Okay, so now we're back behind. Did we came from here, right? Yes, we did. Okay, so it's not here. I guess it must be through that door then. Wait. Oh, sorry. Ah, yes, it was. Coming agent number 7, that's good. On the origins of sprats. This title examines the evolution of sprats with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here, you'll never be able to unsee. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Book, where are you? I would have thought that it would have been like right here, because it's where it looked like it was on the I was looking in. So there was another workbench here. Oh, maybe here. Aha! No, spits. Aha! An impassioned essay covering ways to de-escalate conflict with many pages devoted to successful historical movements that utilize non-violent resistance. Perfect. Hey! Medical hack. Non-observation. And we got a perk. Anything new? Charlatan? Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be acceptable or accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Intimidator, dealing damage to weak humans or creatures frightens them a short duration. Has a cooldown between activations which shortens with your speech skill. Strong enemies such as leaders and bosses cannot be frightened this way until their health has been sufficiently reduced. The target flees from combat for 8 seconds, does not affect auto mechanicals. Target scanning. Focusing on a target with the in-ray scanner will mark them. Marking targets prioritizes them companions and causes the party's attack against them to regenerate energy. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't think there's anything else that I really care for. We have seen quite a few voice options that require psychopath, so maybe we do this because I've wanted, like, it's been favorited. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have a negative reputation with. The bonus is greater the worse your reputation. But that's the problem though, is we aren't really we don't really have anyone. Maybe we just pick it up for the voice line options. Let's actually get this. Okay, good. Back out. Give them their books. This way? Yeah, naked dudes there. Wait, is it this way? No, I don't think it is. I don't remember how to get down there. This is one way to do it. Let me put them in there first. You insert the relevant research requested by the art.
Excellent timing.
You're welcome.
We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of.
Maybe.
You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you also considered that existence is a curse and a consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats.
Yep.
It has that effect on people.
Thanks, dude.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guests with their choice of reward.
No, I don't like making choices.
The idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Armor. I value keeping all my limbs attached. I'd like some armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
Perfect, perfect.
We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours...
4 hours?
Feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
I wonder if you actually stay here for 4 hours, what happens? I'm very curious. Here, let's put that on, maybe. I'm assuming it'll be better than what we have. Evasion chance, damage resistance, combat sprint speed. I don't think it's a little bit better. Oh, charge has mods. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. Energy will 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Okay, maybe it is good. It's not yellow though. It's not as cool as the escape suit. No, we're gonna... I mean, I don't think a weapon would have been much use to me either, but... Alright. Back we go. Wait, did I... did not get the one that allows me to access the hidden inventory. Never mind. Yeah, here and then through this door. See? Okay, that suddenly just got pretty dark. That was weird. Wait, was this where the one guy got squeezed? What happened to his body? Weird. Bro, you're singing a song about Fibonacci? Ow? Asla, you're gonna go down again. See? Tried to tell you, dude. Get up.
I'm alive. To die.
How did that dude, who was like a boss, like a mini boss, have nothing on him? All right, time to loot up. Unlock the bell tower. Okay, what did that just say? Stop what? Started the bell singers, unlock the first bell tower. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that we actually... Okay. Sure, I just clicked it to click it, you know? Oh no, somebody found a dead body. That's not good. Oh. Because they heard the bell. Ow. These guys' guns hurt. I mean, luckily my guns hurt them too, but... I have one grenade left. I just picked it up. No shot that I just picked up a grenade. Like, my only one grenade. Ding dong. I'm sure that there's going to be more people to come out and say hello. Did my grenade not go off? Dude, stop! Stop pointing your laser at me. Thank you. Careful over there, Azza. Azza, listen. We did the thing. We saw. You have to break these, Azza. You can't just fight him. You have to stop him from getting help. Wait, why is that one not breaking? I mean, it's not attached. Oh, it is attaching now. See, Azza?
Look sharp. It's a with both eyes open.
Okay. Found all the mural pieces of gold on Golden Ridge. What did that do for me? Does it not show up here? Or is it down at the bottom? It was one of the collection ones. You need somewhere in the pitch of 15 card. Oh, we're pretty close to that one. Huh. I don't know what it did. Mural found. Art Enthusiast perk upgraded. I don't know what the Art Enthusiast perk does for me. I guess maybe we should look at that. Art Enthusiast 5. Oh. XP from companion kills plus 10%. Ah. I see. Activate bells. How am I supposed to... Oh. It's a completely different spot. That's how. Bing bong. Perfect. Why does this feel like it would be an elevator? Door's barred. Of course it is. Why do I feel like we're gonna... Yeah, a scavenger hunt? Yeah. Who would have thunk? Look at the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby with the observatory.
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
The universe, large, unknowable, or so it once, or it was once beloved. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything, a crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress. Skip drives brings us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves but as a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars, the foremost of those being, of course, Arcadia. Does this tell me who is what? How am I supposed to know? Okay, Elysium. So this guy's Elysium. Yet to be found. Okay. Is that supposed to be a moon? I probably should write down the thing that I need. Let's go back. Write down what we need, because I'm guessing this isn't just going to give it to me. Yeah. Of course. This, give me some room. Actually, I didn't even need that because I'm going to use my knee anyways. Number of moons of Elysium. Number of moons between Dorado and Elysium. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete. Okay. Wish me luck. This is gonna be a pain. Okay. So, one moon. I mean, that doesn't really look like a moon, right? Like, anyway, so we need to find Dorado, Praetor. Okay, we need. Okay, so this is Praetor. Which is there. Kimura, we don't care about you. We'll come back to you later. I mean, really, I don't need to do this, but we got a lot. 5,000. Who's Dorado? Who is Dorado? I think Dorado's the one we're on now. Still in testing, not for public. Wait, is this just... Okay, I thought maybe it would unlock. Like, I thought this was gonna unlock that, but no. Are there more? Let me see. Oh, there are. Eden. Don't care. Recluse. Don't care. Telescope. Don't care. Cloister. Okay. So that's Cloister. Dorado. Perfect. Can't see it. Golden Heart of Arcadia, Moon of Elysium. You are... Oh, so it's a Moon of Elysium. Can we just go? Oh, I want to solve this puzzle. Okay. Wait, is... No, that's a planet. Unless these are all... like, moons. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out. It hurts my brain because I have aphantasia, so I can't remember what they look like. That is Praetor. Is that Cloister? Cloister. Okay, yeah, that is Cloister. So that's Cloister. Number of times Eden orbits Elysium. Wait, oh, that's Eden, right? I don't know. I really don't know. Found an apparatus with 3 dials, but that can be set to either 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. Oh, you put the first one to 3. Turn the dial in here, click. Second dial. Number of moons between 2, 4. Incorrect code. I don't think I can figure this out. This is too big brain for me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we need the code to go forward, yeah.
So Clemens and Svoboda's
I think that just gives me the gun.
So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling.
Thank you.
Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you.
Well, thanks, dude.
You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Well, that puzzle out there did stump me. Honestly, I'd expected something more complex for someone as brilliant as you.
Flattering. But also, I suspect, largely disingenuous.
That's me.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Well, Wiley, that's not very good of you. Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, preposterous.
In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Right. No. Sounds painful. Have you tried ice?
I'm not going to dignify that question with a response.
You should, though.
Any other torches I can throw down into the fathomless pit of your mind? Or can we conclude this pointless tete-a-tete?
You're a menace. No wonder Abbott sought to undermine your career.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
I have some information, bud. Abbott's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste
Okay,
of workspace?
dude.
He wouldn't dare.
He did. It's true. He told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach.
I mean, you have a nice beard, but that's about it, dude.
Peer. What's Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be.
Nope.
I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked.
Well,
What could I have done? Where did I err?
don't feel bad. Math is really hard.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed.
Nope.
All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order.
Good.
Effective immediately.
Proud of you, dude.
To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme.
Yep. The plan cares for no one, Wiley. Plan cares for no one.
I have grown worried. I have not received word
I think we're gonna read through these and then call it a day.
pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
It was very misplaced.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Sure. Stop De Vries, conspirators in... Oh, nice. In the lockdown. Okay. Well. Start mission briefing. I think we're just gonna stop here. I think it's a good stopping point. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. Like I said earlier, not BRB ending. We will be live tomorrow morning. Hopefully starting at 8 a.m. I will try my best to make it to 8 a.m. And hopefully it'll be close to a 12-hour stream. We're going to be starting out with more Outer Worlds. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid over on Twitch. Oh, no, not that one. Let's see. Guess I had a matcha. Thanks for hanging out, Smiles. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, everyone. And we'll see you tomorrow for a long birthday stream. Take care. It was fun. I appreciate it. Alright, see you guys.